Test TDS. TDS test.
Okay, there we go. That's in-game sound. Health status, solar radiation and cold. For a second I thought that rumbling was in my house. Let's get aboard.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I didn't see R2 outside. Hopefully that's just a visual issue. I have no idea if the last update changed any quests. That still do not do. But the chain code is still on the table, so that's what we're up to next. Nobody met us in orbit. That's a good thing. Hope everybody is doing well today. We have permission to kill the guy.
We need to go to the inspectorate. Not at all. I
No
hope
new
you got
question.
something out of that.
No new questions.
Okay.
Let's see if R2's with us when we get outside. He is. Something called Wanderer's Flask. That's an interesting name for a plant. Fortuna. Nothing is marked as theft that I see here. Yet.
Never seen stormtroopers like that before.
Scrambled speech. raider helmet, and I can't quite get an eye. There we go. That's just the locker. Almost 500 credits. I don't mind helping myself to their gear.
Popping in to lurk while I record.
Sounds good, Reese. How you doing today?
They look terrifying.
That's where we're headed. We have to pick that lock to get in.
Good.
Good to hear. Hyperspace Horizons. He's not even looking at us, so... I will wander around his office before I go over to him. I don't mind stealing his stuff. I have a feeling with all the cameras, if I stop and pick that lock, I'll set off the alarm. So let's throw a save. Yeah, that lock's too difficult for me to pick anyway.
Welcome. I hear that you are after a new chain code, and that you have gone through great lengths to meet me for one. I am Grand Moff Octavian Grant. I look forward to doing business with you. I'm afraid you have the wrong idea. I'm not interested in that dying currency. I seek something far greater than credits. Influence. In exchange for a valid chain code, you will render me your loyalty. According to your skills, you will be assigned tasks at my discretion. Should you ever violate our agreement, your chain code will be rendered worthless. and turned over to the Bounty Hunters Guild. Do you have any questions about these terms?
This sounds an awful lot like corruption.
And who might you be? I don't recall this being a charity.
That's none of your business.
I decide what is or isn't my business. I suggest you watch your tongue moving forward.
If you say so, Marv.
Your partner could have a bright future working for me. I trust you'll keep them focused. For the moment, only a select few. I am highly selective in my operatives, as you are no doubt aware. Opportunities of this nature are not extended to just anyone. Does it matter? With Palpatine gone, the Empire's end is imminent. While the other Mops and Admirals are busy fighting each other, I'm securing my position and spreading my influence. I doubt a commoner like you would ever understand. Splendid. Your combat expertise will prove particularly valuable to us. Once we give you your new chain code, you're free to establish residence in any of the Imperial core worlds. We'll contact you when the time is right. I am not an individual that likes to take risks. Do you understand? Now, how do you know about that? You're not really after a chain code, are you? Who are you, really? Am I supposed to know who that is?
Taking on the partisans is a death sentence.
Take it just because it's his. And his keycard.
Might as well take what we can.
I don't even know what. I'll take it just because it's got high damage. Just take the ammo for that one. Credits. Neo Crusader. Can't have that floating around out there. First officer outfit. Distilled water.
Piece of cake.
How'd you get hurt? Yeah, I'm just gonna rob his place. Yeah, you're gonna have to come to me. Am I dead? Am I really dead? I think you're gonna have a hard time. Alright. Death Trooper armor. Ooh, that's 700 energy and EM, which is a massive improvement on my armor. I might want that. If nothing else, it's higher value. Somebody shoot it. Oh, they're hitting the wall behind me. God, you are just attracting all kinds of fire. Where are you at?
Waste of time.
It's you and me from...
Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you some of this Death Trooper armor. I think that's going to be better for you.
Until later.
And we want to get up onto that balcony. There he is. Who is shooting at you?
Nice bit of work there.
Alright, let's get our butts out of here. We still got guards to get past. And they're gonna have cameras on their side.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna take as much as I can. Here, you... Come here. Trying to get you to come here to take a bunch of this stuff. Come here.
Hard to breathe. We need to go to the... We need to go to...
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Yeah, you're gonna be hauling what I need.
Bye.
Let's get going. I let you get up first. Kind of. R2, can you carry anything for me? You can. I'm carrying like 7 of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. There. Now I'm not over encumbered anymore. And now we have a dead moth.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
Doesn't hurt to scan a few things while we're here, right? Now she's definitely got a stronger armor, huh?
It's you and me from here out.
Goodbye.
Oh, I should take the extras that I
We
gave
need to
her.
go to the...
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Yeah, I'm actually taking things off your hands. You can keep the E1 or E11D.
Time to go?
Where'd R2 go off to? I never know where R2 is. The hell with it. That's a handy freaking close combat weapon. Now this is not as good as my pistol. But I took it because it was the Moff's pistol. And we don't want the Moff's pistol to be left behind. Hold on, please. My granddaughter's calling me.
Incoming vessel. Hold your current heading and await verification. Verification complete. The people of Dantooine welcome you.
I wonder what the Jantari think of all this.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
I specialize in slicing. A lot of smugglers use coded data pads, so it comes in handy. Let me tell you, you're not making this easy for me. You're all over the HoloNet! I stayed up all night making sure none of this comes back to us. Just try to be a little more discreet next time. Anyways, I'm assuming you've got something new for me. I'm making good progress on the other stuff. Perfect. If this is what I think it is, then I should be able to pinpoint Saw's location in due time. Let me know if you need me for anything else. Gonna start working on this right now.
Come in and have a seat. Let's talk about your progress. The partisan attacks across the Dantooine system are growing. And we've just got word of the death of an Imperial Moth only a few planets away. Was that your doing? Great job. The fact that he was this close to us the entire time, we've been getting too complacent over here. Lucky for you, Hera Syndulla is one of our most trusted pilots. We'll tell her who you really are once this is all over.
So many secrets and cover-ups. Are you any better than the Empire at this point?
Our secrets aren't meant to keep people in chains.
Let's move on. You've been quite busy, I've heard. Infiltrating an Imperial medical base deep in the Kuat system. Running some sort of suicide gauntlet at that smuggler base. We've been finding lots of interesting information from the intel you've been giving us. But I want to hear it from you directly. What do you think is the connection between Gallifrey and Saw? You're right. It's best we know all the facts before acting.
Before we get into that, I'd like a quick word. It's about what happened on Nar Shaddaa. Alex told me he had to cover up the death of a smuggler named Davin Trennis and your possible involvement in it. You were one of the last people seen speaking to him. Care to comment? I'm sorry you had to find out this way. You can never trust the Hutts.
Let's get back on topic. You spoke with this Moth, right? Before you killed him.
We're trying to figure out who's extorting who at this point. Did he have dirt on Gallifrey, or were they partners? Of course he does. That's what all these Moths in the Empire are after.
With him dead, all these chain code recipients that were forced to serve him are now free. You did a good thing. Before you killed him, did he reveal anything else of value? That means we're close. We can assume that Saw was possibly given a similar deal. We just don't know how Gallifrey was involved. What about the fate of our mysterious patient? Did you kill her? We're long past reason.
I'm sorry, General. It couldn't wait. I found him.
Good work, Alex. Let's hear it.
They're hiding on a planet known as Dakar in the Elenium system. An informant was able to verify the information. That's why it took so long to find them. They have some light orbital defenses, but there's an entire army on the surface.
Looks like the time has come.
Let's get moving. The two of us can handle them.
No, you're staying here. If you're seen anywhere near that place, we risk the entire Alliance falling apart. It's simply not worth the risk. This job is solely for our friend over here. Absolutely not. Regardless of his intent, he's caused the deaths of countless rebels and innocent people. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. This is the culmination of everything we've been working so hard for. Kill Saw Gerrera and wipe out this partisan threat for good.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the rebel agents.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Hey, Deputy. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Which one?
Damn, Diego. How do you do it?
Do what? Kill?
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky.
Stories never are. You keep rangering day by day, you'll get there.
Luck's half of everything. Or so they say. I also like to think skill had a little something to do with it. That's it then?
Sure, Laredo makes some good. You ask me. Traveling in Rebel Alliance space. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Move on.
Hi hi.
I don't mind exploring this place, but what worries me is that we don't know who is here and why they left.
You've proven yourself mercenary. So tell me, why are you doing this? You could make the Empire bleed. Why fight us instead?
Enemy sighted!
Not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Hey, Capt. I think you are muted RP, but game sound works.
Diz!
AHH, there we go. Mostly lurking while doing some much needed gutting out junk from my house, but think Diz right, was just about to type when you typed first LOL. Welcome back.
Whoops! That guy's gone. Who's shooting at me?
Hey, Lost.
Alright, let's loot some bodies. Credits. Elite armor.
Technically been here for 45 minutes, but doing other crap.
Hey, I encourage people to lurk. I think it's an excellent pastime. That's a unique helmet, huh?
Lurker King been lurking since the Big Bang.
Nice. Alright, you're gonna carry a bunch of stuff here.
We need to go to the inspectorate.
XD.
I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Alright, you're gonna take all 3 of these rotaries.
Meyer, Lurk King. LOL post-apocalypse radiation fill sushi.
And you're gonna take the heaviest armor. I think I'm gonna keep the padding.
It's where THR good protein is lost.
This stuff's all pretty light. I can keep it.
Okay.
Event. Oh, there's still somebody alive out here, huh? Thanks for letting yourself be known. Oh, you're a turret, huh? You guys are great at letting yourself
maybe
be
except
known.
for gas station puffer fish LOL.
Alright, now I need to see if I can figure out where that guy fell to, who fell down from up there. I think he fell into the lava, though. Breakfast can. I was just, while I was getting my drink, I was just telling my son-in-law that I beat up an ATST with a sword and then had to, yeah, he's gone. Although, no, that might be him right there.
Fell into lava? So the guy pulled an Anakin?
Pretty much, but he was dead already. He was dead on the platform, and then the next guy was killed, and he got blasted. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find him. He got blasted off the platform here when I killed the next guy. He's under those stairs. Okay. Now we can keep going. I don't like to leave loot behind. It's Todd's fault. $100% Todd's fault. I'll take that.
Find anything useful?
Yeah. Take some of Zero's wire. No, I'm not taking that stupid helmet. What do we got here? Nothing that I need. A Juggernaut helmet just laying here. Imperial ration pack. Yeah, after having used up all of our health packs outside while beating up the ATST with a sword, I was explaining to my son-in-law. True! Welcome aboard.
Interlude Goblin or Todd Howard fault. Assuming when you say Todd you mean Fallout 4 cause what other Todds are there, huh?
Exactly. There's only one Todd we have to blame. But I was explaining to my son-in-law that now that I used up all my stims, my only solution is to heal myself with canned shrimp and a loaf of bread.
All this, and for what? Imperial lapdogs on some forgotten rock. My people have paid
Hey, Ranger.
blood for every breath of freedom. Where were you?
Well, you see, this is what happens when you become a detriment to the rebellion, Saw. Just think of me like I'm, what's his name from Rogue One? Andor. Draven gave me a, mission. And you're the target. And my rifle is in the sniper configuration. Shot him in the dick. Come on. So far, 3 of you have come around that corner and got shot in the dick. Don't you want to continue the parade? Get him, R2.
Only saw Rogue One once. But yeah, was great only cause my friend told me to go into the movie as if it were a WW1 movie and not a SW movie. And WW1 movies is one of my weakness XD.
Oh yeah, Rogue One is possibly the best Star Wars story outside of Star Wars. They didn't chump out Darth Vader. They kind of made poor use of CGI with Tarkin and Leia, but you really only notice that on the DVD release. In the theater, it looked much better.
Could do work on the end, but did like how to semi-connect it into EP4.
And the irony is the story itself. They have Andor give his backstory in the story, and he says that he's been in the fight since he was 6. which is great. But in the Andor series, he doesn't get involved until he's an adult. So then you have to ask yourself...
I still have the original 80s VHS box set of 4,5,6.
Oh, that is a valuable item. I might have the original VHSs. And I say might because I don't know if they were in storage when we lost the storage locker or not.
We can continue forward this way.
Alright, you take that. Take that. Take that. That's not heavy. You hold all the books. Thank you, R2. See, that's one way to take them out, right?
Find anything useful?
Yes, I found things that were useful. That's entirely why I'm looting them. You don't know how this works, do you?
AKA original version, AKA before the special edit editions, whatever they're called. It's how the movies originally were before the George redid them with CGI and added effects during the dark Disney era.
There is online a despecialized version that you can find. And I encourage people to look it up because the despecialized is worth... Oh, I can't open that. I have skill points. I might be able to open that. Yeah, let's master that.
Yes, I would pay big to did that hashtag specialized edition. Get that.
Yeah, I highly recommend the despecialized.
Hi. Some Cypress Hill time when the SHT goes down, you better be ready XD.
All right, so okay, that one won't work there. These are often frustratingly difficult. Okay, that one works.
Actually, I'm of the few actually like episode 1, and not just of Liam Neeson, though he does help.
I'll tell you what, episode 1, I liked it when it came out. And then I started to have some issues with it. Because, you know, I'm a Star Wars fan, and Star Wars after so many years was great to have. And then then I could see that it wasn't really all that great. And then after years of having the ability to go back and watch it and reflect on it, I decided that Phantom Menace is better than people give it credit for, and not as good as it could have been.
I know there was a video out there somewhere. They took clips of episode 1 and edited it with Liam Neeson from Taken phone call as a Star Wars Taken crossover. Really funny, LOL.
Oh, that would be funny. I've got to eat a loaf of bread. Or some spiced worms. I've got a pretty good idea. You, on the other hand... How about we, throw a new save down? Because my health is back up.
Taking on the partisans is a death sentence.
Is it? Is it really? What do you think about this?
And then there's also the theory of Jar Jar originally being Palp's original master reborn or whatever. Been a while since I read into that.
I think that Jar Jar was originally planned to be some kind of evil. And there are some clues in the movie. You've got me trapped in here. Get the fuck out of the way.
First quote script here.
Where's he going? There he goes. Are you? If you're gonna end me, you should just do the shooting instead of talking about it. Oh, it looks like he's taking a nap. Alright, Fruit Loops. Where are all of you? I simply can't afford the weight of all of your shit. And of course we get another 6,000 credit armor. Bacta. Never refuse Bacta. Is there anybody upstairs over here?
This scrapyard tells a more honest story than the propaganda does.
Really, what story is it telling you? Love to hear it. Tofu. Yum. R2's not with us.
It's you and want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I don't. Do I have any weapons to hand over? I do not, so it's just gonna be armors. You have run out of room.
Maybe another time.
Looks like...
You're selfish, that's what you are. You'd gamble the fate of the galaxy just to settle some petty score with me? I don't even know who you are!
And why do you think... Reliable intelligence indicates a contracted mercenary is actively pursuing Saw Gerrera and may attempt to intercept within our patrol lanes. Effective immediately raise orbital alerts across the system and increase routine patrol loops. Post on-deck fighter flights for immediate scramble and broaden sensor sweeps for unregistered contacts. Harden orbital platforms and maintain strict ID protocols. Limit transmissions that could betray patrol vectors and forward all suspect contacts to command for verification. Do not underestimate the threat. Insurgents and their bounty hunters exploit gaps and complacency. Hold to discipline, protect the installation under our charge, avoid unnecessary exposure, and be prepared to execute orders swiftly when command authorizes engagement. Remain vigilant. R. Readiness wins wars more often than rhetoric. breathing mask. That was a big package for a breathing mask. As soon as we get through this door, R2 should be here. I have to stand up to talk to R2. The helmet weighs nothing, and the uniform weighs 1.3. I don't get it. Do I need anything dropped? I like this gun. I don't know why. It just, there's something about it I like. Thanks, R2.
Somebody's making a lot of credits off Imperial leftovers.
You think? Let's throw a save so we don't have to redo everything after the last save. Snack pack. Sympathizer network confirmed within Dantooine sector. Individuals supplying patrol routes, manifests, and identities to Imperial forces. Flag and report anyone appearing on 3 or more corroborated lists. Prioritize discreet containment and recovery of documents. Engage only with vetted operatives and under established rules of engagement. Preserve evidence and avoid public confrontations that will compromise civilians or safe houses. I know what this work demands and how ugly it can be. We will not become the thing we fight. Verify before acting. Take only measured steps to protect the cell and the families depending on us, and document every contact. When a sympathizer actively jeopardizes lives or safe routes, treat them as an immediate threat. Safety of the many outweighs the mercy we wish we could afford. They think they are doing good work. Don't see the hidden marker fluctuating. Ooh.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
We got something shooting at us. Get out of the way. She's like, oh, I'll just keep my back to that. I only have 70 rounds left for this gun. Kind of hoping to keep picking up ammo as I went. Bacta, that's good.
Hello?
Back.
Welcome back. How's your recording, Reese? I don't know what got hit besides him, but there was something invisible. Jeez, keep that gun out of my face.
Good. Wanted to keep going but was starting to make mistakes, so I hung it up, lol.
Always the right time to hang it up. Because R2's not with me and she's overloaded. Now is the time to start leaving the heavy stuff behind.
Bless you.
Thank you. Somebody just jumped.
the video is of your liking. What matters, once you don't like the videos you make. Yeah, speaking of which, had same issue, ha, just had enough free time to make a video today after mine.
Nice. .5 heavy, that's what this takes.
Indeed, Ranger. It's just a Fallout 76 camp tour. Nothing special.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Oh, I'm not leaving anything behind. I am raiding.
Only a 4 minutes long.
That's just a blaster I'm not going to use. Form 6 Nyman manual. Permanently increase carry capacity by 5. Oh, look at that. You had your buddies here who jumped in your way. Must be nice to have fanatics. Oh, he's got a scout trooper helmet. You know what, I'm gonna take that partisan backpack. Saw Gerrera.
You fool! Can't you see what you've done? You've made the Empire stronger than ever today! They will march themselves to death! A rebellion built by nobles who've never tasted real war. They know speeches and politics, not hunger and tactics. They will be cut down. Look at me. I want to look into your eyes when I ask this. Just tell me one thing. Who are you?
We're asking the questions here.
You have no right to judge me.
Oh! Mixed voice packages.
You lie. I can see through you. You're with the Alliance, aren't you? Have you not caused
Sub
me
to you
enough
from
pain?
both accounts, Ranger.
Don't you dare say her name. Your leaders turned
line
my
was a
own
jump of
sister
acting,
against
LOL.
me. To them, it's all just a game, and we're their pawns. While they sit safe on their warless worlds, we suffer. Our families are torn apart. Our allies die screaming. Not theirs, ours.
That's quite an accusation.
Don't act like you don't know. Gallifrey and that moth of his, they're behind all of this. And what are you going to do? You're their tool. You have no power to change anything. They'll sharpen you, use you, and throw you away. I'd rather die than rot in a rebel prison.
You'd have a chance to explain yourself. Don't throw your life away over pride.
They planned this from the start, and I refuse to be a part of it any longer. My home lies in ruins, my fighters scatter, and my sister is dead. The Empire has won. I only have but one purpose now. I will kill every one of them. Gallifrey, the Alliance leaders, and anyone else that gets in my way. Including you.
Oh, I need to eat a whole bunch of bread. And let's see, I'll have a breakfast can.
Aswaom, well, thank you. I have seen got few new subs, but to be honest, I rather have 1k view and 1 sub over 1 view and 1k sub, but yet, I am trying to do more for my subs.
I try to do more. The elevator key. 39,000. Yeah, we're taking that. He almost got me too. Look at my health. I sure wasn't. Let's make sure I didn't leave anything behind. A loaf of bread.
Really need to get back into my Pokemon Yellow playthrough on an emulator, where I name my Pokemon after my recent subs. I just got the program working, so spoilers. I may be continuing my Pokemon Yellow playthrough next weekend.
Nice. Okay, so that's not going to be it. Or maybe it is it.
Nice. If work does work me to half to death again.
Well, repeat after me. It's just a job.
Doesn't.
Servo driver.
What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Amino acids. Yeah, I'll take them all. Credits. And another split grenade.
Yeah, lol, just a job, and you gotta do what you gotta do, cause all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Looks like I've been here before. Good boy, R2. Yeah, we're going. Oh, nope. Went the wrong way. Pardon me. And again, please.
Yes, it does.
Oh, I've had my light on the whole time. No wonder I was having a hard time sneaking. I was like,
How
they're
do
having...
you know if you've been in an area you already been in before? Are there dead bodies?
Yes.
Or are the dead bodies naked?
I'd like to find out why this area was abandoned.
Here's the ATST that I beat up with a sword.
Gonna eat and spend time with DOG, bless you again, X2.
Now let me see if I can identify the planet with... No, I want to see it. I think this is the planet I want to... Alright, you enjoy your time with the dog. I want to see this location, because I think that's where the outpost
Take care till later.
If I'm not mistaken.
I'll leave ya running on the PC.
Appreciate you, Reese. If I'm not mistaken, that's where the space station is that you can sell contraband without getting scanned. What we'll do is we'll throw a save right here. We'll take the droid head.
Don't stock up on junk.
Where is my ship? Where did I park? Way over there.
We need to go to the Inspectorate. If
I
you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I actually want to take gear from you. Thank you very much. That should be everything I gave you. So now I can offload everything. Now, if R2 were easy to find, look at that. I'm just going to take all. I know I move slower when I'm encumbered. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Wasn't paying attention. I was starting to take stuff out of the ship. There. Now the mission says the conspiracy. Go to Gallifrey. Do I have any skill points? No. And it doesn't look like I'm close to getting the skill points on my way either. Maybe I'll get jumped on the way and get another skill point. I think I'm going to need just a little more persuasion. I'm going to go to where I think I'm supposed to go. I just leveled up. Isn't that convenient?
You made a big mistake. And it's over. I know you Crusaders are crazy, but at least they go down easy. I'm not sure if we would have made it out of there without your help. Anyway, we can repay you. Here's hoping you find something valuable in that wreckage. Thanks again for the help. Empire out.
Yeah, I wasn't even the one who did most of the damage here. But hey, you know. I'm looking for a space station. And I think that's it. And no, I don't have to get up and leave the ship through the hatch. I do prefer to, though. This is the station.
How about my foot up your...
Nothing says free market, quite like imperial oversight.
Don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as Coruscant or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
That means you're around these people all day.
Yes, of course.
He's got plenty of credits. I can sell that because I have that and it looks the same. I'm already wearing one of those, and I gave Sarah one, so I can sell that. Let's go to weapons. I can sell all 3 of those. I don't need them. I'm carrying one of those, so I don't need to keep any of those. I don't plan on using the rotary. It's way too heavy. This scattergun, no use for that, especially considering I have this one if I want to use one. Don't even remember where I got this. Do I need this for anything? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to be keeping that breath mask.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
The Empire's laws are absolute.
Nothing's absolute. For a second, I forgot what I look like, and I thought Darth Vader was on board my ship. Now that I feel more comfortable with where the
approaching ship, hold position
station
while we
is.
verify your credentials. Clearance granted. Welcome to Gallifrey.
I can do the contraband more often. Until I forget where the station is. Because you know me. I'm gonna forget.
For a company whose ships keep turning up in rebel hands, Gallifrey's doing remarkably well.
Howdy.
Pardon?
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Don't mind me.
We need more guards, Mr. Gallifrey, for your safety.
This is more than enough, Birgit. You forget that we have Cosette as well. That mercenary won't dare step foot on my planet. It all makes sense now. From the very beginning, I had doubts about your motives. But I would have never thought you'd be working for the rebellion themselves. Tell me, what is it you're really after? Credits? Revenge? You have no stake in this to care. And then what? What do you seek to gain from these answers? Do you now? I'd be very interested in seeing proof of such a bold accusation. So the rumors are true. You killed Saw Gerrera.
Mr. Gallifrey, we must get you to safety.
That is not necessary. There is no threat here. But I do want to make things very clear for our uninvited guest here. The cards are on the table, so why not? The Rebel Alliance is relying on my Vakbior project to stand a chance against the Empire. On the surface, Gallifrey remains a public company. Transparent, independent, even sympathetic to your cause. But beneath the investments, the majority stake has already been shifted. Kuat Drive Yards owns Gallifrey through a network of investors you'll never trace. If something were to happen to me, control of this company, including your fleet and any credits invested in it, will fall straight into Imperial hands. So you see whether you like it or not. The Rebellion's future is determined by me. You fight for freedom. They fight for control. I just make sure both sides keep paying for the privilege. I've built an empire that doesn't need to win a war to survive it. And do you think your leaders will share that same sentiment? From a certain point of view, I did them a favor. The partisans are no more because of my actions. And I suspect you already know that. That's why you came here alone, isn't it? They don't even know you're here.
You manipulative bitch.
It's nothing personal. Just good business. But I wouldn't expect a woman to understand. And how confident are you in that? After all, this is the same group of people that told you to kill Saw Gerrera.
It's not too late to move on from this.
Thank you, Birgit. You have to understand. I never intended for this Saw Gerrera incident to turn out the way it did. Believe me. I never would have imagined poor Steela would be driven to suicide due to our false diagnosis. Or was that your doing, perhaps? It matters not. What matters is what we make of this unfortunate incident. We can move on from it, with the Alliance coming out as strong as ever. Don't you agree? Well, figuratively, we're all dying. She was sick, but not terminal. I was just trying to give Saw some hope. Show him that her sister's resolve is keeping her alive, long past her prognosis. A simple daily dosage of rhydonium would have kept her healthy for many years to come. Oh, please. Who are you to judge? How much blood is on your hands?
Blood that spilled because of your manipulation. That blood is on your hands.
What exactly do you think is going to happen here? If you think you're going to just march me out of here in cuffs, you are deeply mistaken. My guards won't let that happen. Their allegiance is to me, not the rebellion. Your misplaced confidence is going to be the death of you. You may have pulled clever stunts before, but not this time. We have you completely surrounded. Cosette here is a spice runner with years of combat experience. Do you really want to risk your life to make a point? What's done is done already. Do not presume you are in control here. It is a common misstep among those I have dealt with. I've made my position clear. You can cooperate, or you can resist. Either way, this ends the same. What's it going to be?
If we don't stop him, the Rebel Alliance will continue to be built on a lie.
What do you know about justice, huh? I've grown tired of your presence. It's time for you to die.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
We need to go to the dropping off a few choice items. Until later.
You murderer! You gonna kill me too now? I had a future here.
You still do.
And you took that from me. That's rich coming from you. What do you want from me? It's inevitable. Maybe you should have listened instead of murdering him.
No.
You're regretting it now, aren't you? This is all your fault.
Nope. Not regretting it
I
at
hope
all.
the Alliance rots for what you've done. Is that what this was? Justice? You're the murderer here. What happens to us now? Yeah, go run to your leaders. I wouldn't expect anything more from someone like you. You'll get what's coming to you soon enough.
We just freed you from a tyrant, and this is the thanks we get?
I tried to arrest him. He could have come quietly. But no.
The Empire only wins if we give up.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Oh, you need to take that helmet off.
It's you and me from here on. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
There you go. Look, much better.
Bye for now.
You look awfully stupid with that helmet on. You would think that since I know the owner of Kuat shipyards, this is not a problem.
Approaching craft. Maintain course and prepare for a security sweep. Scan complete. Welcome to Dantooine.
Time to go wake up Draven. I should probably not be wearing the Imperial uniform here.
You'd have thought spaceships would have windscreen wipers. What with how spaceship toilets flush externally?
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Charybdis, huh? Find the distress call in Charybdis. Charity of the Wolf. I think I know that one. Are you trying to figure out how it works?
Well, hey there.
The Rangers' work is never truly done.
You're back.
My front, too.
We only got the news a few moments ago. Saw Guerrera is confirmed to be dead, assassinated by his enemies. I take it that's your doing? I never doubted you for a second. What about Gallifrey? Did you find anything that explains his involvement in all this? So it's true then, huh?
We should have known, General. That deal was just too good to be true. Damn it.
But why? Why would he do such a thing?
Why else, General? Credits. That's the damn near only thing he's cared about ever since we met him.
This could turn out very bad for the Alliance. We need that fleet. What else did you find out? That is the worst possible thing you could have told me.
Those credits aren't just gone. The Empire has them now, along with the designs to our frigates. This is going to be catastrophic.
How did you find all this out? Let me have a look. Yeah, this is pretty damning. What happened between you and Gallifrey once you confronted him? Damn it. That backstabbing piece of shit. This is going to cripple the Alliance. And the worst part is, the Empire's about to know just how vulnerable we currently are.
We might be facing a full invasion soon, General.
I know, damn it, I know.
That makes what we're about to tell the mercenary even more relevant. This is war, and there are no rules in war.
We've been talking quite a lot about you. Emma and I have agreed. It would be a damn shame to lose someone of your caliber after the success of this mission.
Given the circumstances surrounding the Imperial Moff's involvement, the deployment of an undercover operative has been deemed justifiable by High Command. Any theoretical casualties that occurred before or after the operation have been retroactively pardoned. While many of your other accomplishments are considered classified, the elimination of Grand Moff Octavian Grant will be made public and be used to advance you through the ranks of the Alliance. Officially, you collaborated with Hera Syndulla and her team to locate the Grand Moff. Your attempt to apprehend the target and the subsequent events that transpired during the engagement resulted in his death. We're getting to that. I'll let the General take over.
Thank you, Emma. During your service to the Rebel Alliance, you have demonstrated exceptional courage, relentless resolve, and the willingness to take decisive action for the greater good. You are precisely the sort of soldier the Alliance requires in these trying times. By my authority, I hereby grant you the rank of Commander in our Special Operations Division. This badge grants you clearance for any operation we undertake across the galaxy. We trust that with this freedom, you will continue striking at the Empire's vulnerabilities.
I'd say that's a fitting end to this whole ordeal. Great job, Commander.
My expectations of you were high, and yet you still managed to surpass them. Your actions have already changed the course of this entire war. I have full trust that you'll continue to make a positive impact on the Alliance.
Well, great job.
As Special Ops Commander in the Rebel Alliance, you are free to enter and leave Civil War battlefronts and compounds across the galaxy as you wish.
Congratulations, the promotion's well earned. Excuse me.
Okay, so they just gave me a whole bunch of stuff. The A180 modular blaster. The Rebel Alliance badge. And Special Operations Katarn armor. With automated Bacta. Peacemaker, don't know what that does. And blaster resist. Don't know what that does. And it's worth 121,000. So apparently this is a huge up from what I'm wearing. So naturally, I'm going to need to put that on.
Hello.
Oh. How's it going? Welcome on board. And fine, I guess we can go talk to the Imperial recruiter. R2 finally made it up the stairs and we're leaving. Alright, out of our weapons, however, which ones do we want to continue using. Okay, that's still the strongest
Doing well.
pistol.
Passing some time before I have to take off. How is the game treating you?
It's very well. I just finished the Imperial Agent storyline, which is the Genesis version of the Ranger storyline. So that's my... They did give me the ship. They didn't mention the ship, but they gave it to me. I don't think I have the cargo capacity to transfer into my new ship because of all the stuff that I'm carrying in my ship right now. And obviously they did not alter the Star Eagle at all from the Ranger configuration. Class A reactor. It does have a crew of 5, however. So it's one more crew than the Falcon allows. Or, sorry, it's not the Falcon. It's just a YT-1300.
Love the Falcon.
Yeah, I really love the Falcon. So out of these guns, we're going to definitely keep the LL-30 as our primary weapon. I think I can drop this. It's not been overly useful for me. And I have plenty of ammo for the LL-30. The E5...
I've never seen this mod before. As a Star Wars fan, I'm happy to see this.
I was super excited when this mod pack came out, and I was on the fence with it because initially there were no force powers, no lightsabers, no Jedi, nothing. And around the time they got to the 5.0 release, they had gotten a good lightsaber mod and a good hand-to-hand combat mod in that the mod author felt that you could replicate the Jedi and do justice to them. So that's when he added that. And at that point, I started playing with this mod. And yeah, it's a ton of fun. But that's definitely going to stay my my assault weapon. That's going to go in the ship. That's going to stay my close combat weapon.
Good, I'll have to give it a go.
Yeah, highly recommend it. My recommendation is that you use a premium Nexus account. Just pay for premium for a month. If you don't already have one, just pay for it for the month, because that way you don't have to manually approve each mod download, and the download speed is increased for the install process. And the self-installer makes it really easy. As you can see, I use Xbox controller, but I am on PC. It's easy to set the Xbox controller up. It's just a couple of clicks in the bottom of the mod order, and then you have to remove a couple of lines in the ini file, the ini file, and you're all set. And if you don't use the controller, you don't even have to do that. It's pre-set up for mouse and keyboard if that's the way you prefer to play. I think this gun is supposed to be set up like the Cassian Andor gun from Rogue One. The modular blaster, so that, you know, it's a pistol, it's a rifle, it's a sniper rifle, but it's definitely not the Cassian gun, because as you can see, the base gun on this one is a Luger that's had stuff added to it. This is what Cassian's gun starts as in Rogue One. So it's an M16 that's had the stock removed and the barrel shortened, and then during the course of the adventure, he adds the barrel back on to make it a rifle, and then when they go to I can't remember the name of the moon, but the moon where the research facility is to kill Jan Ursa's dad. He adds the stock and the scope to make it the sniper rifle. And this has actually got a fairly good damage rating for...
I can't remember either. Ander? Haha, I don't know.
Yeah, I enjoy the Rogue One. My
Before
autistic...
you die, there is something you should know about us, Lone Star. I am your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate.
What does that make us? Yeah, so let's get on board and store the stuff I'm not going to carry. I don't need to carry all those weapons.
Nothing. Yes, sir.
To you, Captain.
Yep. Went the wrong way. There we go. Alright, weapons. Not gonna carry that. Not gonna carry an extra pistol. I just don't need an extra pistol. So I've got the sniper rifle, the assault rifle, and my primary pistol. And I've got a hand-to-hand combat weapon. I don't need to carry the Death Trooper armor.
I must go. Take care, I'll catch another stream.
All right, you have a good night. Thanks for coming out. I appreciate the support. And we can drop the Gallifrey security armor. Yeah. And now it's time to go to Coruscant. What are you doing, Dopey? How did you get that magazine open?
Incoming vessel. You have entered Imperial space. Hold your current heading and prepare to be scanned. Transit approved. Welcome to the Imperial capital.
Ah, my parents want to be seen. Let's see my parents first. Then we'll go. I forgot about my parents wanting to be seen.
May the Schwartz be with you.
Spaceballs, the flamethrower. Kids love this one. I feel like it dropped me in the wrong place. Yeah, this is not where I expected to be left. We've got to find our way to my parents' apartment, which is down there. Yeah, I think it did leave me in the wrong spot. It just put me in a random spot in the city. I'm streaming, sweetheart. All right.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God! Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Now, it's just with our family, the news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of...
You gonna chime in here,
I just
Alira?
You were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things?
Yeah, you usually said I was special after I ate a crayon.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
That looks like a note you should be allowed to read, but it's not. Why do you have a knife and fork on your dresser? That bothers me. A portable generator. In the bedroom. What do you think they're doing with the portable generator? Sit back deck. I don't think I need the gun. The hut ball. I must be a vampire. I cast no reflection. I patched up your whole high school backpack. Good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an apple in it. Well, it's clean now. You know you're all grown up, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos. If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom. There's the baseball. I wonder why it's got that haze. Salvage droid head.
Feel free to grab anything you need. I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch. Oh, you get so flustered. I almost want to call your father over. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbang. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial...
Your posture is terrible.
But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every...
I mean,
little
really
thing.
terrible.
It's nice to have time to do both, though. I missed you so much, darling.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real?
Just like mine,
You
XD.
liking it?
Yeah.
It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home.
But you won't.
Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Sometimes my back
Planning
hurts
a
so bad
proper,
I have to lay on a
honest-to-goodness
flat floor
vacation.
and stretch out. That
Nothing too
usually works
fancy.
perfect.
I've
I
been
lay my
promising your
arms
mom
out
a
straight
trip
on the
for
floor.
years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Take care, kiddo.
I can't open the fridge. I can take the plate. Or the bowl. I can't use the stove. I can take the coffee bag.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was thinking, maybe Muzzle and Me?
the kid movie?
What? That little Ashta cracks me up. And it's just cute. It's funny.
You never cease to amaze me.
You need very little loads of laundry to use these machines. Slippers. You ready to go? I don't think you're having fun. Well, Pops, see ya. Oh, you're staying here, Mom. I don't even want to know what that toy is. Yep. We're off. So if they're anything like me and the missus, they're like, Oh, you want to watch something tonight? Sure. Oh, how about Muzzle and Me? The kids' movie? Sure. Okay, well, see what it's on. I'll make some popcorn. Oh, we don't have any popcorn. All right, I'll go to the store. You're gonna go to the store? I'll send you a list of things we need. After 25 minutes of being at the store, the list still isn't there.
You swear an oath of unconditional obedience to Grand Moff Tarkin, to exercise every power in service to the Galactic Empire. You will support and defend the citizens of the Empire against all enemies, within and without, that you will bear true faith and allegiance to the same.
I do.
Congratulations. You are all now
The guy in the
officially
middle
inducted
looks like
into
he
the
wants to go
Imperial
surfing.
Navy, a proud and glorious service, where you will join the millions of vaunted
List
Imperial
arrives during the
pilots
drive home.
forming the shield that safeguards the Empire's.
I certainly don't have you on my schedule today, Alira. And who is this you've brought to me?
A new friend of mine. I was hoping to finally call in that favor you owe me.
And is your friend interested in joining the Empire by chance? Whether you agree with it or not, the reality remains. The Empire's peace and order are under threat from terrorists.
Let's skip the
Yeah,
small talk.
you
We're
can
tracking a
say
rebel
that if you
transport
want.
that recently departed from Ryloth. It was heading to Mon Cala, but it never arrived. Empire have anything to do with that?
Departing from Ryloth, you say? Then it would have certainly passed through Geonosis, which explains its disappearance.
What's so special about Geonosis?
It's been marked as restricted for quite some time. The Empire controls what comes in and out.
Why are you talking to her but looking at me?
I'm afraid that's not something I can help with.
Don't tell me you think that's enough to settle things
Left
between
stream
us.
doing but stepped away for a
We
while.
need entry access
Came
to
back,
that system.
hearing a rant
And I know
about
you
getting
can
stuff
grant
at the
it.
store that don't have at the
You're
store.
pushing this
Just like
further
how
than I'm
father
willing to
left for milk and
tolerate,
6
Alira.
things, okay? Ha
I
ha ha.
have to know this ends here.
You have my word.
Then, so be it. I will grant you access to a single mining colony on the surface. Beyond that, you're on your own. I'm afraid that's beyond my authorization. Go along now. You're scaring away potential recruits.
Oh yeah. Huge row of people trying to fight for the Empire.
Knew the Empire had a hand in this. Talk to you later.
Oh, that's your hair. I thought you were wearing one heck of a weird hat.
Power's out in the lower levels again. Call it tech.
Kanushka.
What made that stormtrooper think I was calling anybody for him? I mean, really, do I look like I give a crap about his problems?
I only joined the Empire cause at time of sign up they said they had free 401k and dental, not so sure since Palps did a swan dive down the shaft of the Death Star.
Yeah, some very interesting dialogue. The Moff I talked to earlier specified that Palps is dead, but psst, you're missing your body.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
That became even freakier when you spoke to me.
Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions. And if
I
you've
don't
got
have to look
questions,
around
just
you,
ask.
I can look right through you.
Oh, please, take a look.
WTF.
It's a texture failing to load.
Appreciate the business.
Are we sure we're not playing a Bethesda game?
Oh, it's a Bethesda game. Whatever they're supposed to be wearing is simply not loading. Do a little light shopping before I head out into space.
All this stuff is legit. Well, absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
Yeah, let me out of here before your music gets me in trouble.
Even the droids are bored out here. Keep your hands where I can see them.
No.
We're a long way from the surface.
Welcome to the Trade Federation. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
Ah, you sound like you're a
Here
bitch.
under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Sang of Imperial Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So,
On sheet
what'll
it
it be?
actually is. Honestly didn't know which company developed this, just like how at first didn't know Obsidian had a hand in making Grounded 1 and 2.
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere. Trade Federation appreciates your visit.
All you people who want to play copyrighted music. What are you doing down there, R2? Yeah, see? This time her texture's loaded. Now she's not nearly creepy.
Got an appointment at Enhanced tomorrow. It's such an important day for them. I am not trying hard. I promised myself I'm not going to cry, but who are we kidding?
A diplomatic visa? Speaking of which, spoilers, been playing game, ground, cause don't own second game yet, and doing a lot of base building.
Folks scared. Someone better talk to him before he starts something. New Atlantis Security Charter, 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Oh, sorry, friend. I didn't realize you were one of us. Thanks for your concern. But yeah, it looks like I'm stuck. The gall of this man to ask me for a diplomatic visa. You know we haven't needed to show one of these since we kicked their asses in the colony war? No, it's not. It's mighty kind of you to offer. But look, he knew I was a political envoy before I even landed. But you clearly are not going to get the same harassment I did. If you
probably because I'm dressed as an imperial officer
and talk to one of the diplomats, I'm sure they could clear this up. Please, take these credits. I insist.
50 credits? I'll get around to it.
Know when you're ready to launch.
you are entering Imperial space. Failure to comply with inspection procedures will result in enforcement action. Clearance granted. Exercise caution around active mining operations.
The last Star Wars game I played was Fallen Order 1. Still say main character is based on Seth Green. But I had a mod that lets me play as Phineas from Phineas and Ferb.
Imperial mining colony. This kind of reminds me of
multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Damn Mercs dragged
the
us through
mining
asteroid field.
If there are no other surprises,
colony in a movie, old Sean Connery
Just
movie
blowing off a
called
little steam,
Outland.
that's all. Do me a favor and keep it out of the report.
we're on it, sir.
To think there's hundreds of colonies like that. The Empire clearly has big plans.
Is this the guy who we just saw become a...
When he's the cop that gets set up.
Yeah.
Stay away from the sixth circle.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we start? How much money we spend each month?
Classic movie.
Yeah, I like that movie.
Got cold beer? Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. You're gonna have to be more specific.
1981
We see lots
film.
of Imperial traffic here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the year.
Listen, I don't want to get mixed up in that.
So you do know what we're talking about.
Times are hard enough already. Ask around somewhere else.
We've got no problem tearing this place apart. You can deal with us, or deal with the Empire after.
All right, take it easy. There's no need for that.
81. I heard that I remember
Then
that year
start
well.
talking. Now. You'll be compensated. If you're smart about this.
All right. Just keep it down. I'll tell you what I know. Fine. There's nothing left of it. The Empire tore through it like it was nothing.
No need to state the obvious. We're more interested in a location.
I don't know exactly where it happened, but I've got coordinates for a communications relay we tap into. Might be your best lead.
Better than nothing. We'll make do.
That guy looks like he's blissfully making the other guy walk into him and enjoying it.
Am I in your way?
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How dare you blow things up with me walking? Did you not see me walk in here?
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Ah, my ship is starting to feel like home. Stick with me, kid. We'll go far. Here we go.
I trust in Santa.
Hold on. Pay attention to your radar. 3 Imperial ships, near the relay. Might want to reroute power to weapons and shields. Your call. If we go dark and they still spot us, we're at a disadvantage.
Yes, Virginia, there is a Santa
We're already
Claus.
outnumbered as is.
Do they really think the rebels are gonna come all the way out here? Who knows at this point? I don't mind the vacation. Yeah, I guess you're right. Don't have to worry about not making it home out here.
I have to get to within 500 meters, I think, if I recall correctly. It's awfully dark out here. Help if I was actually moving forward. Almost there.
Almost there. ... From the back seat, are we there yet?
Let me pull those coordinates.
Don't make me turn this spaceship around, lol.
My God, it's barely holding on. I'm getting a strong reading from one half of the ship. The artifacts in that wreckage. Stay sharp.
It's time for us to earn our pay, Sarah. Alira. You ready to do this?
Damn, the Empire's ruthless. Almost feel sorry for them. But they had it coming. Let's not overstay our visit. We go in, find the artifact, and get out.
When we get back to the lodge, I'm gonna need to see if Walter will give us back.
Is the Empire really bad? It's a matter of perspective, really.
I would say the Empire is not really bad in this. But there's two factions of Imperials. There's the Empire, and then there's Sith. And the Sith are really bad. The Sith took the place of the serpent. They're both syllable.
Lost. Now First Order, oh ha 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 ha, he double hockey stick, they're bad yet. LOL.
Okay. Stay out of the way, R2.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Looking to see if there's a first aid box on the wall, but I don't see it.
I'm going to end you!
Scavenged bounty hunter armor. Raider armor. Vodran update. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna read the data pad. That's why I picked it up. Bodran's been disappointed so far. He's spent months tearing apart that wreck outside the outpost and haven't found much worth hauling home. One of the crews broke into said tunnels beneath camp and found a sealed section deeper down. Whatever behind that door doesn't want visitors. Traps, automated defenses, a few close calls already, but people in the med bay could use a few more hands if anyone's looking for work. I have a feeling something valuable down there. Go to the crash site on Bodran. What's this?
Forward! Element hole! Big mistake!
Yeah, you did make a big mistake. Mandalorian Explorer Pack, taking that. Republic Breath Mask. Well, I took the last one I found. Don't even know what this. I'll take the scarf. TIE pilot spacesuit. The fact that it's black and in shadow, just it's 2300. I'll take it. Partisan, mercenary armor, and a rotary. He should have come out shooting at me. Instead, he ran out and tried to, set up before he started shooting. Big mistake. You know, you make it very difficult for me to search when you're all up on me like that. The molecule extractor. You know, if you didn't crawl up my ass every time I went somewhere, I'd have an easier time searching. Is there anything back here that I should... No.
Might as well take what we can.
That's exactly why I took what I could. Quiet governor I've already got.
Someone out there!
Yay, yay.
I'm hit.
Not gonna last much longer. Oh, well, that could have gone better.
That's it for the bathroom. No toilet seat. The Vorden update again. Yeah, I think that's the replacement for trying to remember the name of it. The Mantis quest. Heard somebody, so they're not far. He looked like he ran up and was holding her hand.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
It's like he ran up and grabbed both of her hands. It was like, I really need to tell you something. I've been watching you. Apparently we will get you. Why do they always show from the back the scarf? It's very off-putting. Yeah! That's valuable. Oh, I'm over encumbered.
Keep your eyes open.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
No, I want to give you stuff. Couple of these. That's a beautiful pistol.
Bye-bye.
I've never seen anything like this before. Imagine what it's worth. Get it back to the ship. This is the score of a lifetime.
You've got to be kidding me. We just missed them. There's enough signal data here to trace their ship. Let's move before they get too far.
Yeah, we just gotta find our way out of here. I think we have to go this way to go that way. See any objects or mines. Bacta. Never say no to Bacta. Unique inorganic. I'll take it. Exotic, I'll take it. Alright, where are you? Nowhere to be seen. Maybe she's up in the cockpit. She is not. How is she not anywhere visible in the ship? Oh, that scared the piss out of me. How about we get in the ship now?
Damns. Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, I want to take from you.
Bye for now.
Now is when we load up the cargo hold. It looks like a pistol, but that's a shotgun. The scarf is backwear, that officially backwear. That's why it always shows it from behind. That's weird. Where are we going? There.
artifact.
Well, I ran into him twice. Start the boarding party. There's doors going in both directions. Showdown.
Hello, Rob.
Zero, how's it going?
Hello, everyone.
The DL-99, very, very similar to Han Solo's gun.
Just finished having leftover tater tot casserole with my daughter.
Nice. Oh, what's this gun? This is a pretty looking gun, isn't it? I'll take that just because it's pretty. Cockpit access card. Obviously gonna need that. DP64, I think I have one of those.
She's playing Neximan right now. Neximan is a lot of fun.
Whoa, 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 don't shoot! You're after the artifact, right? I'll hand it over. Just let me go.
Not until you give us some answers.
I'll tell you everything I know. Just don't hurt me.
Who else knows about this? Any buyers?
Just me and my crew, but I guess it's just me now.
Better not to leave loose ends. Your call.
No, please, I won't tell anyone. Oh, thank you, thank you. The artifact is all yours. Take it.
Not the worst way this could have gone. Let's head back to Coruscant.
Indeed.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
Well, first I
Also,
put
Rob, I'm starting to feel the repercussions of getting old. I slammed my arm and shoulder into a door frame, and 2 days later I had high levels of pain in my neck. Then last night, continued. And today my arm and shoulder feels like a martial artist hit my shoulder/arm full force with a steel bow staff. Sadness.
Yeah.
I feel even more so like a small truck hit my arm. LOL.
I feel your pain, Zero. It gets to the point where you don't quite have the same resilience we used to.
Be advised, you are entering Imperial space. Maintain your course and prepare for inspection.
Inspect this.
Verification complete. Welcome to Coruscant.
I had to use my right hand to drive today. I'm normally a left-handed steerer. Old habits die hard. Learn to drive in a manual after all.
I too am normally a left-handed steerer because of my manual transmission driving.
We got it. That's all that matters.
Your service, Captain.
Place it down with the others.
Hey Ranger, Diz, dog.
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long. It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it vanishes. Like it's waiting for the others.
And so the hunt continues.
Zunit.
I have cough from lung damage. Alright, what? I have something for lung damage. Lung damage. Good old Gungan oil.
News. You did great out there. I'll make sure you're well compensated for this. That's right. Delivery is part of the deal, but not until we have all the artifacts. Likewise. Doesn't always go that smoothly, so don't get used to it. If you're sticking around, I've got more leads lined up. You'll be paired with some of the others on the team. Count on it. We're just getting started. Great. There's been rumors circulating about an artifact on Dantooine. Only problem is, there's a rebel base nearby, and it's a big one. Work with Cade on this. He knows the area best. Hey, Janice, any word from Nova?
He mentioned some anomalies earlier. Might be worth checking out. Don't forget about Lavat either.
Good call. It's been a while since we heard from him. He's out in the Quat system following up on that mining facility. I'll send you the details. Cade Ordo. He's a Mandalorian. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. He's our resident clone trooper. Spends most of his time up in orbit, in our observatory.
I'm right behind you.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
You don't live here.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you. I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I have some vids of when I was, 12 in my Constellation Halloween outfit. So embarrassing. But I found space so fascinating that there is still so much we don't know. I guess I still find it that way. I don't know if I go that far, but I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation...
Yeah, you don't know what a revolver
worked
is.
together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear, your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours. It was a gift. The Dean and I go way back, and he's a bit of a fan of Constellation. So it was just a labor of love for both of us. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Ms. Noel, would...
All his special modifications, which are apparently none. But it is a specific piece, and it doesn't compare at all to the blaster I carry. Unfortunately. If it did more damage, it does have a high rate of fire, and it's light as a feather, but its accuracy is terrible. Oh, not terrible, it's one lower, but with its fire rate that high, the DPM might be high enough to offset the damage of this. But you would definitely have to spam the trigger.
Be all right if I brought cookies next time.
Actually, Mr. Cookies, what type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I, think that would be quite alright.
Where is Walter?
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
I'll read the note directly in front of it. If you could stop by home, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I'd sure like to see you.
I've got lifetime's worth of books and videos to occupy me. So retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the class from. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. It's good to have you home.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis. Well, one of your old classmates, their father was... You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Right, because this is my house. Where's the Walter person? He's not out here. Maybe he's up in the bar. Is that you, Walter? Yes.
Don't start thinking we're friends now. Good. In this line of work, nothing lasts. Conversations like this are just a waste of time. So hurry along now, and fuck off. I mean it. Now quit wasting my time. Surely you've got something more worthwhile to do. 3-story compound, and this is the spot you pick? Leave. Was tracking game on some backwater world when Janice and Levat showed up. They were about to get themselves killed, so I dropped it with a shot to the eye. Cost me a good payout. They figured they'd make it up by offering me this job. Should have asked more questions. Might have saved myself from this conversation. Scares people off. Less small talk. Most take the hint and keep their distance. Doesn't seem to work on you, though. Can you fuck off now with the questions? We done?
Alright. So, even though he has the ability to well, I'm assuming he's still got the role that Walter plays in the base game as the owner of Kuat Drive Yards, because Kuat is the and the version of Stroud in the game. There's no conversation option to get him to help the Rebel Alliance. So
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. As a newly assigned member of the team, my directive is to accompany you and ensure your loyalty remains intact. Deviate from that expectation, and I will respond accordingly. My original allegiance is irrelevant. It has been removed permanently. I serve my current objective, and right now, that is you. That is confidential. Rest assured, you can trust their methods. Focus instead on the fact that I am operational and aligned with your interests. I will await your orders. Yes. I was built many years ago during a period of time known as the Clone Wars. I possess extensive combat knowledge from my time as a separatist droid, accumulated through over 345,000 confirmed kills. Only my directives were erased. My combat experience remains intact.
Which would make you useful as a combat droid.
I do not. If they stand in the way of the mission,
That's a
then
lot
they are
of kills.
targets.
That's a lot of kills, yes.
Yes? Figured you'd be long gone by now. Consider me surprised. So, what do you want? I've been around long enough to know how this goes. Everyone's got their own angle. Doesn't help that this crew isn't exactly orthodox. But you, I haven't figured you out yet. Well, seems we might have that in common. For now, anyway. We'll see how long that holds. What's with the questions?
Where'd you even get that from? I don't want to hear it. Put it back where you got it from before someone notices. You must be the newbie. Nice to meet you. Don't really have much to call home these days. I didn't mean it like that, Mika.
I don't think he likes that.
Careful calling him little. He takes it personally. Now that we've got introductions out of the way, let's talk about the mission. Great. I assume Alira filled you in on Dantooine. Rebel base nearby, artifacts somewhere under it. Only way I could get us in without raising alarms is through a bounty contract. Something about raiders in the cave systems below. Actually ended up working in our favor, as that's where our artifacts should be. We go in, pick up the bounty, deal with the raiders, and find the artifacts somewhere along the way. Time's not on our side for this one, so it's best we get moving. You ready to head out? I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse. This is Alliance territory we're walking into. Just don't do anything stupid to make yourself stand out. Less eyes on us, the better. Keep your head down. Great. I'll meet you at your ship. I'd offer to take mine, but never mind. Don't ask.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Not the most glamorous place, but certainly an important one.
Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
The first sentence had nothing to do with the rest of that.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands. Listen, I know these kinds of decisions aren't easy to make. I've had to make a few of them myself. But trust me, you did the right thing. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some talking with you has made my day.
All right.
I'm being serious.
Let's try and get to the train station. Is it this way? Sarah, you're gonna hate me for this. If you've got a jump pack, why not use your jump pack? Right? I bet Mom and Dad are at home when I get there.
Having a good one?
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are. That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers? Jesus. You stay safe, all right? Honest to goodness, bank robbery.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them. Wait, you're a ranger too? I swear. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
Get out of the way, Dad. Did you move enough? You did.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran-gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. You would know better than I. I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost
You only
glowed.
met your mother
Every
a few
time I
times?
saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it.
Did you just pull
You
a
have that
stormtrooper armor out of
same
your
thing.
ass?
You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. See that you do. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
Dad went wandering away. So you got dementia? Oh, now you're wandering away.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
I mean, I want to watch it sometime, but I want something light, upbeat.
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
I, was...
Alright, so it's way weaker than... Ironically, this helmet provides way better thermal, airborne, radiation, and corrosive. And has sensor array, whatever that grants. And it's pocketed, so it gives extra carry capacity. But it's way weaker. It's that armor's not gonna be suitable. Let's take care of that diplomat while we're on the planet.
Hello?
Just tell me how many zeros I need to add.
Blaster's getting heavier by the hour.
The Empire certainly spared no expense here. Security seems tighter than the last time we were here.
The guards will check you at the elevators. Try not to make a fuss. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
And now I should be back on track for... Yep, back on the right quest.
I'm applying for a job at the inspectorate, but I don't know if I can handle long hours.
Then maybe...
Well, you know what they say.
Did he literally just walk up, look at me, and start whistling in my face? Like, I'm sitting there trying to listen to her conversation, and he just... It's like, no, you can't hear that. What a dickhead.
The Empire certainly knows how to make itself visible.
I'd be more impressed if they knew how to make themselves invisible.
Agent.
Did you just call me agent?
Declarations issued by rebel leader Mon Mothma as little more than political rhetoric. Authorities note that statements
That's a little off-putting. No reason they should have known that I was an agent of any sort. Stop into the store and pick up some health items if they've got them.
Hope you're finding everything you need.
Did you just trip over the floor? That's
If
hilarious.
it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
I think that is absolutely hilarious if she just tripped over the floor. No Gungan oil.
Thanks for shopping at Coruscant Mercantile.
Should I warm up the engines?
Well, we're going to a moon. Alright, let's put some stuff away. Not gonna be using that. Not gonna be using that.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
All I'm saying is, I haven't been to a better cantina here on Coruscant or even in my space. That's something, right?
You must have banged your head on a console during that last hyperspace journey. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Inbound vessel. Hold position and await further instructions. Scan complete. Welcome to Dantooine.
And off to the moon. Let's get a nice sunny spot. Well, it's a forested moon. So maybe it's got an atmosphere. Poor quality air. Oh, that's okay. Not gonna be the moon that I build my house on. There are plenty of POIs in a distance, huh? Alright, folks. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the almost 6 hours we've been out here playing Star Wars Genesis. The new update has seemed to make it run smoother. We had 0 crashes and only a couple of minor glitches. So overall, I would say we've had a much better performance out of the game today. I will be back tomorrow afternoon with Star Wars The Old Republic with the family stream. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.